死都唔記得插個 mouse 添。唉，沒有 mouse 點玩？嗰唔係個 mouse，嗰個叫做手掣。Dun dun dun. Come on. English. 大聲。而家打到1月2號都未。咁1月1號定2號？好嘢好嘢！哇實，要嘢啊！都仲未開始去，都仲未。好大聲！乜解嗰個？Guess it's time to fight! 好大聲！
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels! And another one down. Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. Guess it's time to fight!
下火嘅蛇。
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Hey, is everyone all right? Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain!
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure... And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this Wowee!
That was very educational. At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser! No way!
That's impossible.
Well, not impossible, but with the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned.
Magulo, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the...
People say that all the time.
Okay. Maggie say. Maggie do have a
foe worth killing.
Damn medium. This is true.
Double hate! Double haste!
Ready to feel
was a close one, but I am the victor.
He successfully journalistic a portion of the standard。乜嘢啊？唔係好明。我有第二版嘅裏邊。LS 啊，後邊主要。
Hey, is everyone all right?
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get.
有下半段啊，呢有乜嘢所謂 ？And training。因為都係 slide，slide baby。
Don't get overconfident.
We won, right? Right?
Don't get overconfident. the best!
Just how does this sword work? Eisen!
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifrid card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifrid, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's murdered the captain. If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life, I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Eisen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes, it's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
I see.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and assigned Malachim equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malach arts and study our laws.
So the lower ranks use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life, then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only two reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like those of the Malachim you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on. I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think so?
Don't ask me.
He doesn't come across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
Because he's just a brawler?
Maybe he's just naive.
Okay, so he's just a naive brawler. He's still involved with Ifrid's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh. I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
Something to look. 140test 無聊嘅 test。
I don't get it.
Get what?
Why did Ifrid let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Ifrid still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard to fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Ifrid's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
You'll be rust on my wrist.
Come on, really?
PK 翻嚟。
Eisen?
喂，
Can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to
講嘢
Ifrid,
還
didn't it?
講嘢啊
I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Ifrid wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Ifrid? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
I can fight too!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Come on, really?
I'll end this quickly.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me. You better be ready.
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good? Leave this to me! Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Scout ship.
Don't waste my time.
Hold up! No escape! Pull through!
Well, that about does it.
Danish pink shirt 女仔。樓上都有怪。唉，
Guess it's time to fight! Leave this to me! Blade pierce through! Blade pierce through! Blade pierce through! Blade pierce through! Crimson Servant, lightning!
Gave way! Good start! Hurricane, good start!
Crimson Servant, lightning! Crimson Servant, lightning!
Sorry to cut you down.
Time to dish out penalty!
Come on, really?
I won't run away! I'm not a fan of long, scary things.
幫剪。幾靚喎出邊，幾細身。
On to battle!
Did you see my complete and utter victory? Did you? Don't get careless!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Don't get careless! It's over, right? Everyone on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Spring or sprinkle？ 呢個係 story 要去啱地方。但係嗰個正門同埋地下通道咧就唔知喺邊嘅。
Eisen, when and how did Ifrid disappear? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask a...
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifrid vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight. And a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch. The Abbey had him prisoner? On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is. What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh. But I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why. And when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was. And it involves the Abbey?
Ifrid.
So, this is Von Ifrid.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I'm making a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He turned her into a demon.
What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite the dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming! Why would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We got damn dragons to take care of.
Slow down!
Depression 我記得佢有招係炸豬㗎。Greenland Stone Warehouse Greenland Stone Warehouse Dragon Verdict Why? Không phải多兩招開咗 Mirage Lighthouse 冇咗啲 Mirage
！I'll finish this! Pressure! Let's go! Pressure! Not good. Let's go! Pressure! Beat it! Wings, kill them to the bone! Frigid photon! Stone left! How's that killing flash? But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! How's that? Pressure! No escape! Tremble! Blast that! No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! How's that? Pressure! No escape! Up! How's that? How's that? Pressure! No escape! Up! How's that? Good start! Tremble! Blast them! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Let's go! Pressure! Let's go! Pressure! Let's go!
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal.
Double haze! Go! Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh man.
Oh, are you sure about that? What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous. Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
我要衫啊！我哋嘢衫啊，肥佬嚟。何ですか？何ですか？ This is fake. Crap, man. Maybe I need to go outside.
Damn. You sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah. My mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard! Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Eifried. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Eifried's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
Shut up.
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Aizen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just like humans.
Just like humans.
Scout ship setting sail.
有佢啊，唔係。我兩次變後面點解真係有兩轉啊？先啊！拉好似有把我變後面。Clear path for 11 hours. Temple 飛定飛？我飛。
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and...
There's no cheating in
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding ex...
And the illusion seemed so Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow,
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's found. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so...
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
That...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah?
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I can...
Cannot accept, then you must be stronger, mate. Stronger.
If I... Me?
而家 save 啊！都係真係好需要一間房去。咩事照喎？佢咁多招又要 set combo。
Always ready to fight. No escape. Pull out. See this? Illusory veil. Shooting star. Sky's light for guile. One five. Let's go. Let's go. Pressure. Eat it. Let's go. No escape. Let's go. Pressure. No escape. Eat it. Let's go. Outside. Pressure. No escape. Good. For three! It's up to
You two are so cool!
Looks like you want to die. I'm a person! Hurricane! Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One down. Good. Outside! It's a no escape! Outside! No escape!
Don't get careless! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Let's go! Crusher! Eat it! Go!
That wasn't worth the effort.
Oh, it's ready to pressure!
Better one?
Upset! No escape! Hurricane! Double haze! Hurricane! Upset! Upset! Let's go! Pressure! Let's go! Pressure! I'm stuck.
Better whoop! Come on, put up some.
Temple punch whole body，跟佢唔使寫啊！如果呢兩招都係有權，呢邊都係有權，橫收係做。
Let's go! Hurricane! Let's go!
Unarmed.
Looks like you want to die. No escape! Double haze!
打一打係咩意思？
Deception! Stop that! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! How's that? How's that? Double haze! How's that? No escape!
I won't improve.
Oh, it's my that? No escape!
Incoming Gear Power Enemy Round 咪 Hosen 嚟㗎 Storm with Great Force that launch enemy
Take the my complete and utter victory.
咁之後攞切係乜嘢？
I'll finish this quick. How's that? How's that? Pressure! Let's go! Pressure! Let's go! Pressure! That's not good. Pressure! Let's go! Pressure!
And enough. Try as they might.
Not worth my time. How's that? Let's go! Pressure! Eat it! Double hit! Double hit! Not good! Double hit!
You really do have a peculiar...
I'll finish this quick. Pressure! Getting started! Game win! Pressure! How's that? Getting started! How's that?
We won, right? Right?
Not worth my time. Double hit! Double hit! How's that? A killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Let's go! Pressure! Up! Let's go! Pressure! Up!
Well, that about does it.
有冇？其實係咪有㗎？連招房。有啲人話咧 Berseria 係 Berseria 嘅 prequel 嚟。 佢話可以玩個 mini game 嚟試雕，或者打啲後期揾個好 tanky 嘅普通怪。
Not worth my time. Double hit! Let's go! Let's go!
I did good.
唔係喎，死啦！咁我咪即係要趁呢一個什麼節日買定。
Who wants some next?
Ready to feel the burn? We can do this!
I was just getting warm.
I'll finish this quickly.
I'll set! No escape! Let's go!
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
你加個 jab 做開頭，如果全唔係 jab 啦。Punch air fast enough to generate a shockwave that can strike all vision. Perform a sudden chop that draws the enemy. 我記得係好快咁打兩下咯。Snap chop that creates shockwave. Verdict 跟住 Winter Wind. Winter Wind. Clear path. Mirage， 因為 combo Y combo work 嘅，我覺得。
I'm extra good at beating up the weak spots. It's over, right?
Not worth my time. Let's go!
Now, rise, arise, ascending angels! Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
I'll finish this quickly.
No escape! No escape! 1-2! No escape! Silly flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! No escape! Hurricane! 4-4! One down. No escape! Tremble! One down.
右手斬。
If you want to live, get out of my way.
所以唔啱，但係飛係左手。即係呢個係揀飛定係 Berseria？ 我要嗰粒珠啊！我要嗰粒珠啊！死嘢！
I'll finish this quickly.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Hurry up. Ê, 幾時攞咗㗎？
Scout ship setting sail.
I hope I did a good job.
我覺得如果係插出去嘅話會好少少，但係都
No escape! Pressure! Outside! Hold stuck! For fun! Go! Pressure! Don't escape! No escape!
Watch your step!
Shooting star!
Now, rise, arise, ascending, and zone! Better watch your...
黐線，
What about this one?
無限嘅喎你。Hurry on 係撩幾下咯。我而家想翻城市啲啊，唔係呢支藥水可以，唔係熄燈。
I'm expert at beating up the weak ones!
Eat it!
喂，唔好啊！你啲線招啊！
Like the one! Come on, put up some fight. Okay.
起手太慢，跟住有啲快起手，跟住有啲快起手。幾時又嚟過呢度啊？到底我幾時嚟過呢度啊？救命啊！我係唔多為啲啊！
Not worth my time. One, two! Outside! Shooting star! Let's go! Let's go! No escape! Let's go! No escape! Double hit!
Well, that about does.
I'll finish this quick.
Who wants some next? Gateway! Deception! Double hit!
Victory is ours.
If you want to live, get out.
係咪10招啊？一嚿招，我諗咪永遠冇招。睇下先啊 ，XY 係 left，BA 係 right， 睇下預咗我咁大個掣去搏招喎。 即係唔係平時有啲4 hit combo 嘅，係咪預咗？搏招喎，睇下。咁樣狂操就好麻煩，飛。飛係好慢，儲氣打一拳。轉翻飛先。 不一在意應該係話我哋呢個，我真係嚟過呢個，互相都開心。
I'll finish this quick.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels!
Did you see that? I beat it!
Thì đó mới ngồi chụp. Nani?
Not worth my time. How's that? Getting started. How's that? How's that?
I can't even call that a fight.
再絕啲啊！全部都有縫，係 Water Win 冇 Win 嘅人冇縫。
You don't want to make me angry.
How's that? Getting started. One down. One down. How's that? How's that?
I won't improve by fight.
I'm
Well then, let's...
Ample 都有少少嘈咁樣，反而咁如果第二招唔係搏 Winter Wind 咧，可能飛埋佢個區喎。
We can do this!
No escape! Up! Jade Wave! Let's go! No escape! Up! Eat it! Let's go! Armor Crusher!
OK。
Hey, is everyone alright?
Not worth my time. Hurricane! Good start! Jade Wave! How's that? How's that? Hurricane! Hold up! Killing Flash! But I'm this close! I will miss! Form Zero! One down! How's that?
You really do have a peculiar air.
Not worth my time. Hold up! Eat it! Let's go! Hurricane! Let's go!
What's this? Are we done already?
I'll finish this quickly. Nothing can stop these fists. I'll finish this. Let's go. No escape. No escape. Armor Crusher. How's that? How's that? How's that?
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels!
How's that? Crusher. How's that?
Gonna get ya!
Hold up. Hurricane. Let's go. No escape. No escape.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
T 嘅另一邊咧就係走去城堡，呢個就係 West Tunnel。
Not worth my time. No escape. Get dead yet. How's that? Crusher. How's that? How's that? Crusher. How's that?
I did it!
Unarmed.
Not worth my time. How's that? Crusher. How's that? How's that? Crusher. How's that? Let's go. Good.
Blade, here's through! We won, right?
Not worth my time. Get away! Let's go! No escape! Armor cushion! Hold up!
I will go with you! Well, that about does it. I'm extra good at beating up the whip one.
How's that? How's that? How's that? Double hit! How's that? How's that? Okay, hold up! How's that? How's that?
Victory is out.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak one.
How's that? Hold up! How's that? How's that?
Crushing weight.
No escape! Who wants to beat it?
You don't want to make me angry.
I'll finish
How's
this
that?
quick.
How's that? How's that? Hurricane! Let's go! No escape! Eat it! Let's go! How's that? How's that?
Victory is ours.
We can do
How's
this.
that? How's that? Good start! How's that? How's that? How's that? One down. How's that? Good.
This fight is over!
Scout ship.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak one.
Eat it!
Leave this to me.
I can't even call that a fight.
Not worth my How's that? Hold up! Go! No escape! Deception! Let's go!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels!
Forget the pain and move! Deception! No escape! Quickness!
Unarmed? Hardly.
How's that? How's that?
Leave this to me!
I'll finish this! No escape! Stay away! How's that? How's that? No escape! No escape! No escape! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I will fix! Form zero! Thunder! Let's go! No escape! Deception! I'm just finished! You're finished! Let's go! Double! Let's go! Eat it! Let's go! Let's go! No escape!
If you want to live,
Time to
Let's
dish
go!
out
No escape! Double haste! Up! Let's go! Let's go! No escape!
This works!
Let's go! No escape! Up! Eat it! How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that?
Hey, is everyone all right?
Oh, it's ready to fight.
Twin blast! No escape! Hold up! Hold up! How's that? Pressure! How's that? Let's go! No escape! One more! Tremble! Blast! Double haste! Let's go! No escape! Up!
Dear police! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Let's go! No escape! Up! Let's go! No escape! Up! Good! How's that? Pressure! How's that? How's that? Pressure! How's that? Hold up! Let's go! No escape!
Well then, let's move on.
Move it or die! Up!
Rain down! Shot drop! Listen! You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah.
唔記得咗 Temple 係咩話？Temple 係大直拳啊嘛，但係個問題係左手定係右手？
Don't get careless!
No escape! Up! Let's go! No! Let's go! Let's go! No escape! Up! Deception! Deception! Let's go! No escape! Let's go! Next! 1, 2! How's that? Pressure! Hold stuff! No escape! No escape! Let's go! Up! Let's go! No escape! Up! Eat it! Hold stuff! Armor pressure! How's that? Pressure! How's that? Barrage! How's that? Pressure! Armor pressure! Barrage! How's that? Nothing can stop these fists!
You'll be rushed on my blade.
How's that? Deception! Deception! Let's go! No escape! Up! Eat it! Let's go! No escape! How's that? Barrage! How's that? Pressure! How's that? Barrage! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One down! Let's go! No escape! Deception! Deception! Barrage!
Victory is ours.
Looks like you want to die. Let's go! Up! Eat it! How's that? How's that? Barrage! How's that? Deception! How's that? Pressure! How's that? Barrage! How's that? How's that? Pressure! How's that?
Well, that about does it.
貓箱係唔屬於嗰個箱裏邊。冇料到，間箱成日都冇料到，都勁貴。 知我應該行醫生路定 West Ham。West 係可以去到嗰個類似可以打交嘅地方。呢個是可以打交嘅地方。轉翻做 Winter Wind 係地水。9招 Temple 啊，坐一坐跟住直拳。報到下 Winter Wind， 揼地上天，跟住跳落嚟揼多次地，即係 Lighthouse 同埋11 hour 腳嚟嘅，即係又直又大，揼上啦，跟住就嚟個左右。但係如果轉一轉係，我唔知啊。如果係右左會點？點解得一招係左拳？所以就睇下幾咁想要個試招嘅地方啊！呢隻咁 rely on 試招嘅 game。
To battle. Go! Pressure! Up! How's that? Good. Pressure! How's that?
Give this to me!
Shooting star!
I will go to your service! Worthy! Let's go! Once more! Please, I'll help you forget!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious!
個箱喺邊度嚟
Let's get started!
好set!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! Right here! First aid!
Let's go! Let's go! Crusher! Up! Same way! Deception! Hurricane on! Crusher! Up!
I was amazing, wasn't I?
黐線，已經 Q 到係 reflex 嚟。到入血啊！
Don't get careless!
See this? Gateway! Outside! Wide open! Gateway! Outside! Shooting star! Let's go! Crusher! Deception! Double hit! Outside! Crusher! Outside!
You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Outside! Crusher! Outside! Let's go! Crusher! Up!
Victory is ours.
Right, keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
I'll take...
完全冇嘢打喎。
You sure you want me for... You better be ready.
Armor crusher! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! You're finished!
有 Ison 喺度
Punch! Double haze! Hurricane!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
呢代人已經 OT 咗。Castles.
I'm extra good at beating Get foul! Oh my god! Did I get it? Freeze and burn! Ice pull! Gaze upon my battery meter!
not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
I won't run away! Right there! Go! Freeze and burn! No mercy! Is that all you got? Here! Freeze and burn!
Hurricane!
Freeze and burn! Here! Dark and light!
Come on, really?
I'll finish this quickly.
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Kaleido's ray!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Scout ships.
On to battle!
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Kaleido's ray! Are there more? Quench it! Quench it! Kaleido's ray! Quench it!
乜鬼嘢？
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
乜鬼嘢嚟？What the hell？
I'm excellent at beating up the green
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Your style is really unique.
佢一 hit 晒幾多個？What the hell？ 你好似勁咗少少。
I'm excellent at beating up the weak ones! No mercy!
Hey, is everyone all right?
I'll finish this now!
Double haste! Double haste!
I did good, didn't I?
我哋好似開始已經有少少 OP 咗，因為迷路嘅特性就係不知不覺變得超好睇。
Extra good at beating up the weak one! I was getting hit!
I'm not one to go easy.
真拉其實有幾勁，呢個真拉其實。Duration increase answers a little for the one who has fought in many battles using gloves. Fighting with grace， 我用得多去打都有。有一隻如果有唔好，我都用好少。
We can do this!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my...
I'll finish this now.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
We can do this! Hey, is everyone alright?
I'll finish this quick.
Come on, put up some fight, okay? I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Just how does this sword work?
I'll finish this quickly. Victory is ours.
點解你會咁勁啊？啲師傅係邊個？冇喎，行錯路，純粹迷路，唔好諗多咗。Nani？呢度都冇嘢？要翻船。Not bad. No, I give up.
Here I come! Better watch your step! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! The light go! Dark and light! Go! Leave this to me!
I'll finish this! Okay! I'll set!
No escape! Blaze pierce through! I say! Blaze pierce through! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels!
Oh, I got my... No.
Here! Crimson Summon! Worthy!
Well then, let's move on.
咩last？唔係嚟嘅咩？Assholes. Coil up and deliver a full-body corkscrew punch. Releasing a whirlwind that engulfs has a chance to knock them down. 好似大絕咁嘅感覺喎，係大絕嘅咩？
If I... Me?
Looks like you want to die. No escape! No escape! Die! Eat him! Outside! Outside!
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Don't get overconfident.
Outside! 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 Let's go! Die! Let's go!
You don't want to make me angry.
last 鎖起手係 last 鎖，跟住咧跟住
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all, But do you know anything else about it, Ropero?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his powers.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at him.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusion?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
attack 同 defense 都得佢自己有亂射啊嘛。
Laffy said? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Aizen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laffysette's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the umbrella girl. That illusion made Aizen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild. And she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside!
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children. But they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laffy said.
Right.
所以就。
Looks like you want to die. Let's go. See this? Forward. Die. Let's go. Eat it. Die. Die. Let's go. Die. Let's go. Eat it. Die.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I
You're fighting the Reaper. Go! Eat it! Die! Die! Go! Eat it!
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Die! Go! Eat it! Die! Die! Go!
Well, that about does it. Guess it's time to fight.
Crush it! Go! Eat it! Die! We're fine! Let's go!
Here's Grace! You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Die! Okay, no escape! You're finished!
Enough fighting!
Come on, really?
You're fighting the Reaper. Let's go! Up! Eat it! Double haze! How's that? Crusher! How's that? How's that? Blaze the ship! Smash one! How's the land? Armor crusher! How's that? Star land! Pummel! Wind land! Pummel! Shooting star! Wind land! Wind will kill them to the bone!
You two are so cool!
佢啲風魔炮好似勁過佢啲地，佢有冇純地？黐線！啲水會邊度？
Leave this to me!
This fight is over!
We can do this!
我打唔到。
Light you up!
Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! You're finished!
Better watch your step!
How's that? How's that? How's that?
Blast away the shadows!
How's that? How's that? How's that?
This fight is over!
This wreck.
Scout ships.
邊架飛機？乜鬼嘢嚟㗎？邊架飛機？插，試下先。
I'll devour anyone who gets in our...
Let us be go.
插。
thought I'd stop there. Annihilating! Come on, put up some.
I'll finish this quick.
Blast away the shadows of darkness! Blade, pierce through! Take the dive! What about this one? We can do this!
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! No die! Die! Let's go! Die!
Better watch your step! Try as they might, it won't.
點解咁多 Amber 突然間？可唔可以嘈下嗰啲咩when HP is lower 嗰啲？啱啱先話嘈，喂，要有兩行，即係第一個條件就係話一行就抌，一行無論係乜嘢 skill 都抌。 個箱又會出現翻嘅。 我想練試招嗰個啊，點解啊？點解你要玩卡啊？你係唔知玩乜嘢卡嘅卡？係完全唔知玩乜嘢卡嘅。盡量儲多啲顏色同一隻顏色嘅牌，就可以跟住最後計總分就高啲咁。咁你攞牌咧就睇左上角嗰個顏色，嗰個公仔。咁咧去根據左下角嗰個公仔咧，有機會會有啲特別嘅牌組嘢。Just like that。
Now what are we gonna do?
What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it.
If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book.
Videl? Who's that?
He's a weird kid who's way into studying history.
He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
我以為有啲好型嘅人，你唔知係
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
咁樣嘅靚仔。
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Lapiset. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodosian script?
You recognize Meliodosian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins. So to make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book.
My little brother was just like that too. Luffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right.
佢識得
Thanks.
睇呢本書，我覺得
Look,
好
I know it must be
suspicious
tough
喎
living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake
佢
at
老
least,
豆
all
又
right?
係
Uh-huh.
Exorcist.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah,
No,
he
go ahead,
is.
yes,
But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laffy said, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Okay. Got Omega Recipe 1，跟住仲要多4張。點解我會需要嗰個 Alexa ？Maybe at use of 點啊？定係新番我會執翻真嗰個咧，其實跟住。我唔係，因為我係咁俾人打，所以又食咗。冇問題，呢啲 face tank。係 literally 用塊面去擋，唔係面對。
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island, and let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither. Scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas in far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey. But I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
都搞啲時間啦，係咪？架船都仲係流流地咁。
Scout ship.
係有得試招啊，但係已經唔需要。
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more! A lot of exorcists have come to deal—
What are these demons—
That's what I want to know. Those every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that.
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
Gengetsu 係咪有新招啊 ？Rush Dance Double Haze，Double Haze 咪裝咗咯，唔係新招嚟。用唔晒呢招。Earth Drake 竟然係佢有新招 ，swoops out, ripping up the ground and causing an explosion of concentrated man. Earth Drake.
You're fighting the Reaper. Die! Let's go! Up! Die! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Die! Let's go! Up! Eat it!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I'm ready for this.
Earthquake! Oh! Clear way! Invigorate us! Inspiration! Earthquake! Say, ha! Holy serpent! Here it comes! Say, ha!
over! I'm ready for this. This fight is over! I'm ready for this.
Double wash.
Here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes!
This fight is over! I'm ready for this.
Here it comes! Here it comes! Here it comes!
This fight is over! I'm ready for this.
如果再白痴啲用邊格咧？
Here it comes! Here it comes!
邊格真係白痴。Drake 可以打龍咯。Double rush 就冇事情。
Here it comes!
但係高攻啲，高攻啲。
This fight is over! I'm ready for this. This fight is over! I'm ready for this.
Here it comes!
This fight is over! I'm ready for this.
Rendering 但係如果用 Earth Break 先到 Rendering Strike。 Earth Break 個問題係咪快 cap 㗎？係或者跳翻。
This fight is over! I'm ready for this.
Clear way! Invigorate us! Inspiration! Running out! Here it comes!
Rendering Strike 個 stun 好高喎，
This fight is over!
拉肥石 glass drops 呢個幾好嘅方法，我嚟講大啊好慢。先買啊！
Right, I'm in. I'm not...
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen... You stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, the sickness was tiny potatoes.
All right. Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
哇！終於可以應該係自由咁樣行船。
See this? I'll finish this. How's that? Good.
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on.
I'll finish this now.
Well, that about does it.
workshop 啊，就喺個死人 workshop 嗰度。好遠啲啊！就係快咗10%。Can you feel the spaghetti? 哇！我死啊！ 佢冇傳嗰個傳送陣嘅喺度。邊係個 workshop 嘅台？着晒火計仲係。烏特勒斯嚿嘢係成日都要，我記得成日都話冇。
This must be Longdow's dust. The ingredient Vidal's Omega Elixir.
I can't believe you actually found it.
We have to go tell. Maybe he's been able to translate the rest.
Yeah.
我仲要返去揾佢啊！Yo man yo。人都好會有啲心。嗰啲巢都有啲嘢有霸氣咯，食得嘅，食得嘅會食晒。shit！ 嚇死我！如果 kick 咗嗰個位，跟住撈死副咧，真係掉嘅嘢。
Wow! Is that Longdow's dust? That you found it! You really—
Yeah! It's proof your research is—
Thanks! I've just managed to translate the description of the second Whoa.
What's wrong? You're—
Hey,
It's fine. I'm pretty—
That makes it even worse. We need to—
But I'm still
You heard me.
Alright. She's scary. Is she your sister or something?
Well, it's— kind—
Oh, okay. Well, you seem to have a pretty complicated life.
Do you think he's always that—
Wouldn't surprise me. I was weak when I was a kid, too.
He's probably been like this since he was born. That must be why his parents named him Vidal.
Huh. I never—
Luffy said is like that too. It means one who lives.
One who—
And he wants to be an explorer when he grows up.
But if he drinks the Omega Elixir, when he sets off on his adventures, will you let him aboard the Von—
I suppose I could cut him a deal.
You'd charge him?
I'm a pirate, kid. Comes with the territory. But I promise.
I suppose that'll have to do.
One who lives. I did not know that Laphicette's name had meaning behind.
Didn't mean much in the end. I poured my soul into getting him through. But he's still dead all hope.
You really think it was point?
What else am I supposed to think? It won't.
我肯定佢冇 死咯。喂，原來佢屋企係做女。佢寫去邊度？翻唔到主城。Yasu Docks, City of Southern Seas. An island floating on the balmy. 我走去 class 放鬆。我哋跟故事行啦。
It's too bad that wasn't the real Ifreed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too. And her face went all... Wow!
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh. Well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No. It's nothing like that.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's... ripen?
Mogilu! Quit giving Loppies that confusing thoughts!
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry. I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
that?
That's called a pangyon, a type of bird native to this area.
Pangyon.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it? Oh. You know, like that.
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
Yeah, 都係咁講啲海鮮，所以你哋嘅好有惡意啊！諗下先，如果俾 Eleanor 知道10年前嗰單嘢，我估啦都係Artorias 搞出嚟啦，係咪黐線？啲廢鏡。好嚇人啊！呢條場。
I knew this would be big. Scout ship setting sail.
你明唔明好難咧？嗰個角色咧，着呢一個 swimsuit 咧，係仲多3個佢平時嗰個衫。咁攞嗰個銅箱。
Go on, take a good look.
係仲衰過平時見，接受唔到啊！但唔係全部人都知道佢betray 咗我啦。唉，頂一條路，呼叫 Exorcist 大晒咩？咁霸道嘅人都有嘅。霸道即係霸住嗰條路，可以俾衫我clothing items。呢度去唔到㗎，咁我點樣？攞個箱。呢個人知。
It's become common practice to use Southgand lumber for shipbuilding.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgand and Southgand were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the age of exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. As hard as things were, our ancestors still like to joke about it. They'd say, age of exploration, more like age of exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke.
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigand. This must have...
好多魚喺度，可以整好多嘢食。呢個人比較好。
Your seafood here, straight from the harbor. Today our entire stock is full. By now, fish is
點解我嗰陣冇打咧？跟住互
So how do you like our island?
It's quite a bit different from...
This place was even more relaxed before the open. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is...
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities. They really seem... People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people...
好多兵喺度。點樣落去嘅喺度嚟？難道喺啲水嗰度有個位行得過？花入邊有咯。
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked...
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repentance.
No, my son. You must be mistaken. For I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon you. But it's not too late for you yet. You must...
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think...
Have you ever wielded violence?
No. All I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your...
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
Ah, then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes. I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. Wait, what?
細嘅場冇名嘅我都係講細嘅嗰啲。我哋出去。Get ready to fight. Fight. 我係咁大嘅咁。
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Mogulil, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them!
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes. I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister.
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Huh? No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire!
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped the lives of the people of the Southern Isles, whether it was gratitude for a good catch.
But the Abbey worships Innominat, don't they? Do the people still keep...
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey. But what the village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Aminoch. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am.
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control...
So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magulu. Or myself.
Phew!
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes. But it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is... softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Lavisette, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick, which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
你有覺得呢個係 Tales 個系列嘅其中一樣做得好好嘅，即係呢個無啦啦停低跟住講埋啲廢話咧，係佢先有嘅，你只可以開創咯，係你真係會attach to 啲 character 都好多。落唔到去咁搞住啊！擺落去，我見到好多粒粒嘢喺度。咪點解你又係都要講食嘢喎？好肚餓啊！我真係肚餓，堅肚餓 ，absolutely 肚餓。呢條友食嘢啊，都唔同佢講嘢。呢啲啊，我想要話When幾多 lower 呢啲，我覺得係遲早咧可以整啲 extreme 好 extreme 勁咁嘅嘢。開唔到啊！ 同你講嘢啊！太 insane 啦！佢唔記得睇埋嘢。要到 Hot Family。運氣嘅成分好重喎，因為睇你抽唔抽到下張。Ninja 咩意思啊？We dealing card because of more card of the same title when hero. 好慘，總之衰。Tales of Eternia 叫出嚟，唔知咩意思。Tales of Berseria。好多綠色，玩佢綠。Oh no！ 壞啊！好靚啊！呢個綠色唔知呢個係咩咧？係咪綠色啊？黃色呢個。 冇講過。The rules 好似冇講過咁啊，蝙蝠 head eyes。Bison。Pirate head 好奇怪 ，Yellows 都好奇怪。蝙蝠 head 咧，gay。gay。蝙蝠係，hell yeah！
Scout ship.
好似會唔會太大？蝙蝠 bounce 新嘢 easy press X to jump by LB or RB 轉掣啊喂！冇咁難啊！好難喎，喂！What the fuck？ 上歪左邊。 撳錯咗個掣咋，嚟個。唔知點樣發生，不過唔緊要。但係到底有幾多？到底有幾多人？ 咩好多人唐衫？可以 S3冇加，大佬。
Hey, this doll?
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of it.
You saw her?
Well, the Abbey's banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in South. Gotta assume that's what got her all... I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like...
Wait, that sounds like...
And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than...
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by
Pensively watching the tide come in?
Why didn't you mention grimoires a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, spies listening everywhere!
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood?
If I remember right, it's...
Traditionally, people are always...
You're throwing watermelons?
Trust me,
Coconuts? Those things are...
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got... That's crazy! It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make...
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age.
You've hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how... hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being...
If you don't want to do the ceremony...
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I...
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that...
Wait! You're right!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is...
Sorry.
Why is a ninja at the 台底? There's Grimoire at the... somewhere.
waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
For two!
I'll help you!
Not even worth my time.
真係係喎，唔記得 shop 佢個 shop。打工。
Let's do our best!
See this? For three! No chance! See this? Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Joking on top.
What about this?
All right.
Don't get careless! Roll down! No escape! Roll down!
Come on, really?
Medicine that attracts more enemy even during battle until you rest. 槽。好貴。要摸啊，唔係要裝。黐線，520啊！佢做咩事啊？傻啊佢！佢想幾高工啊，大佬！
Everyone ready to play? Rising Falcon!
I won't improve by fighting weaklings. On to battle!
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Whip!
Don't get over I'll finish this! Killing blast! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Let's go! Eat it! Here you go! Double hit!
Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. I can fight too! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilated? Rising Falcon! Is that all you got? Rising Falcon!
Well then, let's move on.
You'll be rust on my blade!
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! You won't get away! Here's Ace! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Find an order! Rising Falcon right! Rising Falcon!
I won't improve by...
Time to dish out! Leave this to me!
Finish this!
Leave this to me!
Want some next? Die! Let's go! Up! Die! Crush it! Deception! I'll set!
Whew! I thought we were done for. Here I come!
No escape! No escape! Killing blast! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero!
You really do have a...
I'll take the...
You'll be rust on my blade.
Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic wave! Field stigma! Void fire! Field stigma! Crushing weight! Field stigma! Field stigma! Rolling black backfire, no escape! Void fire! Void fire!
I'll finish this! Tremble!
I can't die here.
Beat it! Don't die! Let's go! Beat it! Wide open! Who wants some next? How's that?
That was tougher than I would have liked.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic wave! Field stigma! Field stigma! Crushing weight! Field stigma! Void fire! Blood moon! Atlas spread! Rolling black backfire, no escape! Void fire! Field stigma! Void fire!
We won, right? Right?
Một再廢啲，但係好靚喎呢個。黐有靚嘢大佬，係都唔夠 original 把勁。我希望黐線。
This grimoire who we're searching for is, to be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laffy.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the Kyle tip.
In that case, I've been one.
Oh no! Anything but...
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it?
No! No! That's not possible! You mustn't...
Why not?
That's another thing
It's all cans with you. Alright, is there anything you can't?
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our ability.
Oh, I'd like to...
Then I will. We, Norman, are a well-established race compared to other Malachim. We aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others. Think of them as a convenient power.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We, Norman...
Why is it so painful?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're...
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerism.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Oh, no,唔打兩隻。
I'll end this quickly.
Rolling black quagmire, no escape! Light heal us! First aid! First aid! Crushing weight! Go! Light heal us!
Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Dark and light! Here! Freeze and burn! Here!
Double haze! Double haze!
Feel stigma! Feel stigma! Crushing weight! Feel stigma! Did I get it? First aid! Light heal us! First aid! Light heal us! First aid! Rolling black fire of no escape! Blast away the shadows of darkness!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
I'll end this quickly.
No mercy! Wounds that will shield! Rushing weight! Feel the stigma! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let it go! Holy fire! It works! Dark and light! Rushing weight! Rushing weight! Here! Freeze and burn! Ice pull! Freeze and burn! Ice pull! Are there more? Pushing weight! Feel stigma! Kaleidos's ray! Feel stigma! Light heal! Light heal! Light heal up! First aid! Light heal up! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! Light heal us! Slow down! First aid! First aid! First aid! First aid! Rolling black fire of no escape! Holy fire! More! Dark and light! Friction!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, What are those penguins?
Probably...
Most likely. They look like a mama and a penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their...
So they lay eggs because they're like husband, but... How?
That's... So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about...
While it may be a bit cruel, they're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll...
I won't run away! Turn down! Turn down! Crash! Black fire! No escape! Holy fire! Did I get it? Holy fire! Feel stigma! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Dark and light! No mercy! Wounds that will shield!
Come on, really?
Let's get started! Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic ray! Kaleidos ray! Kaleidos ray! Gaze upon my fiery muse! Kaleidos ray! Kaleidos... Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Gaze upon my fiery muse! Kaleidos ray! Kaleidos ray! Kaleidos ray! Holy fire! Kaleidos ray!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
This recipe...
Scout ships.
呢支暗黑藥水咧，簡直係黐。
Time to dish out spanking! Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic ray! Light me up! Incandescent... Freeze and burn! Freeze and burn! Gaze upon my fiery muse! Kaleidos ray! Swirling black fire of no escape! Void fire! First aid! Light heal up! First aid! I was amazing, wasn't I?
You better be ready.
Blast away the shadows! Leave it to me! Ready? Earthquake! Ready? Earthquake!
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Grounding strike. Creates a shockwave of violence slash that shed wings.
Oh, it's ready to fight!
I refuse to fall here!
Master 咗 Searing Action。Tearing Fauna。40-16咯。真係學唔晒嘅招，因為呢個唔止10。
Don't get overconfident. Here we go! I'll finish this! Die! Eat it! Die! You're blast! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder! Die! Let's go! Up!
I hope I did a good job.
嚟啦 ，follow dance 係 spinning kick， 跟住我係跳上兩下，打落嚟。呢一個係就咁踢，跟住空翻踢，喂。射個波出嚟，點解晒空上邊
Is that
Grimoire? She's moving away! Dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Dial?
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels!
Shooting star!
No escape!
Double hit! Punch! Double hit! See this? Double hit!
No escape!
Double See this? Die! Let's go! Eat it! Double hit! I'll finish this! Die! Crusher! How's that? Velvet!
Enough
You broke me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Ready to feel the Leave this to me! Earthquake!
I'll finish this! Okay! Good! Die! Let's go! Double hit! Double hit! How's that? How's that? Crusher 3! How's that? Hold up! How's that? How's that? Crusher! How's that? How's that? Crusher! How's that?
It turned red! Oh, he's shy! More like it's angry. Let's not enrage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful!
That was
expedite this world. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Caution! Hold up!
Light heal up! First aid! Light heal up! First aid! First aid! First aid! Heavy weight! Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Here, good. Crow fire. Fragment skill increase.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you. It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You of all people joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. you're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
I won't run away! We're my
I'll finish this! Die! How's that?
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
How's that? How's that?
Or is it just me?
You die! Go! Up! How's that? How's that? How's that? Die! Eat it! Die!
You two are so cool.
Crown fire. Stop